I love this song. Yeah, no free wave emote. I'm sorry, but you can pop in and throw a flower. I also just realized I'm gonna adjust the text. We're like 99 followers away from 1,000, so I'm just gonna. Almost 1K followers! Whoa! This one exists until I will be smitten by the Twitch gods, right? We got spread. Just don't tattle on me for spread, and then we will keep spread. I hope it doesn't. I was shocked that it allowed it. Because Twitch, when you first make an account, when you first start streaming and adding emotes and stuff, like when you're first affiliated, they give you a hard time with emotes, and they'll pend all of them. That'll be stuck in pending. But I've gotten really good for not having any marks on my emotes, so none of my stuff goes pending, which means that they're not reviewing them directly. And so it will just keep, it just is allowing whatever. And so I was like, please, please, please don't go into pending. Because I figured that, you know, the word spread or whatever would maybe get flagged and it would get stuck in pending. I was thinking of naming it Bungus as well, because I like to call buttholes bunguses. Anytime Matcha puts her butt in my face, I'll be like, get your bungus out of my face. Thank you, Rolly, for the streak. I hope Snow pops in, because I didn't tell Snow, but I added the little Minecraft Poma to the screen. Can make it go good. We can make it so divine. I was in a call the other day. Oh, thank you for the follow. I was in a call the other day with Eyes, Twig, Emmy, and then two guys I had never met. And they were asking me to rap. I was like, it was like 11 p.m. and they were like, "Hey, you know how to sing?" And I'm like, I can sing. I'm not good at it." They're like, "Can you rap?" And then I made the mistake of saying, "Well, I can rap Clint Eastwood by Gorillaz." And they were like, "Can you rap for us?" And I'm like, "No, I'm not rapping." It is 11 p.m. at night. Even if I were to try rapping, you would be getting the worst ever. Hello, Mr. D. Alright. I got entire Resident Evil franchise for $90 on Steam. I'm jealous. How'd you do that? Is it on sale right now? That's a good price for all of them? I'm jealous. Not that I would play them, because I'm scared of Resident Evil. I do like Resident Evil 8. Like, I liked watching people play Resident Evil 8. Was it Resident Evil 8 that I liked? Resident Evil 8. Yeah. Resident Evil 8 Village. Really, really good. I have, what's that fear of, like, being chased? Hair looked like a fresh batch of cinnamon rolls. I'm so excited to be drawing a pompadour, not gonna lie. You don't get commissioned these often, so I was really excited for this. We do have to fix the line art real quick for a request they asked for, but then we're gonna get into coloring. But I have that fear of being chased. And in Resident Evil 8, there's that, like, Detroit citizen. No, hang on. Fear of being chased.
Kitty.
Diocophobia. Kitty, you want a treat? Matcha? You want a treat? Matcha? I have a fear of that, and in Resident Evil 8, there's that scene with the baby monster thing that chases you while you have to solve a puzzle. I will tell you right now, I loved watching people play that. I could not do that myself. Twiggy! Is that Case I see? I fucking love Queso. Kitty! Kitty! I love Queso. But yeah, if I were to play Resident Evil 8, I could do all of it up until that point. Solving a puzzle is one thing. Solving and being chased is another. I could probably tolerate doing both on their own. Put them together. You want me to be quick thinking, solving puzzles while running away from something? Nah. I'm good. I just died because a sudden wave of enemies and poor positioning. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, let's try to get in a drawing. You guys ever have a client that says to you, oh, take your time. Take your time. Don't rush. And it's like, no, I'm not going to rush because I put effort into my art and I take the time to make sure it looks good. But I'm going to work on it right now. I get so excited to draw commissions. Which is it's new for me. I used to hate doing commissions. I did commissions a lot and they stressed me out. But I also was going to school at the time or had a job. And for the bit that I did it full time, it got overwhelming because I also had like a limit, like a time limit almost. They want the earrings removed. I am that client. If I have a due date, I want to have it done for the due date, especially with VGen. I do wish that VGen had a no due date setting. Like, if there's someone who's commissioning you is like, listen, I really do not have a due date. You can just give it to me whenever. I wish that there could be like this client agrees that there is no due date option. That would be really, really nice. Because I've had clients that they'll be like, I have no due date. And I'm like, that's great. But because I've put a due date on it because I have to, I'm now anxious to get it done for said due date. Especially because with VGen, if your commission, for those who aren't artists that sell on VGen, as someone who sells and does commissions on VGen, I get punished if my commission, or if your commission goes past the due date. Even if you do not care, I get punished. Even if you don't respond and you take, like, if you take a week to respond, and it surpasses the due date, I'm now stressed because my account's punished. I think the worst one is like when they say, oh, please take your time, only to tell you tomorrow, hey, what's taking so long? I've had that. That drives me crazy. Yeah, definitely do not tell people to take your time if you don't actually mean it. Most of my clients have genuinely meant it. But when they say take your time, they also take their time responding, which is okay, but there's the due date. So VGen, please allow there is no due date here, and then make it so that the client has to approve. I mean, when they get the proposal, they see the due date and they agree, and then it could be like, okay, yeah, I'm cool with there being no due date. Maybe it's like a they don't pay up front if there's no due date type thing. Yeah, it does. So on VGen, I have to pick a due date. Like, I have to. I cannot send a proposal unless I pick a due date. And I could pick a due date, like, months later. But let's say your thing gets put on the back burner for a long period of time, or something happens and I'm not able to work on it, and now that due date that was meant to be a faraway due date I never had to worry about is now something I have to worry about. Then it's like, uh-oh. Now there's a due date again. I wish that there was just, like, a no due date option. Maybe I could just... for no due date, set the due date in like 2027. You get punished if they do not respond in time. Know what would make an epic prank? Yeah, Marinth, I'll kill you. It's not necessarily, because there is, I can submit a due date request, change request, as you've seen, Marinth. But I can make one of the reasons that the client's not responding. And then it will automatically change it after 48 hours without the client having to approve. But yeah, artists get punished if their commissions go past due date. And it's to prevent people from ghosting, which obviously still happens on VGen. But it's their way to kind of stop it from happening easily. I'm not nearly good enough at art to be commissioned, and my job prevents me from practicing art. Honestly, something that I've learned as an artist is... just because you can draw doesn't mean you should do commissions. Running your own business is a whole other level of skill you need to have. And I feel like a lot of people don't realize that. It's different if you're like, hey, you want to buy me a Subway and I'll draw you Euro C, or hey, you want to pay for my game sub? Or like little deals that you make with like friends or whatever. Or like, hey, you want this, but I don't really have the time. You want to give me like $20 or something so that I can maybe like work on it in my free time and that way I can buy myself something nice to eat. And not really nice with $20, but McDonald's or something. But getting into full business, having a VGen and everything, you need to have good business practice and know how to run a business. I literally work 9 to 5. I work 9 to 5 from Tuesday to Saturday. Well, Saturdays I do shorter shifts because I like to sleep in. But my week schedule, like, I work 9 to 5, and even then, I'm still doing commissions in the evening usually because I'm like, why not? So, and then yeah, not having time, I can totally get that. When you have a job, like and I've been applying to jobs after moving to my new area. And if I get a job, I'm going to be sending out like a mass message to everyone on my wait list that the wait is now going to be like tripled. Because I'm only going to be doing commissions on the weekends or whatever days off I have, not a 9 to 5. All right. Hey. We got some flats. This could work for flats. $20 is $20. Hell yeah. You guys want to see something cool? You want to see some magic? We're gonna do some magic. We're just gonna go through and color this whole guy. And now you're like, oh man, now you gotta go through and erase all that shit on the outside. No, I don't. No, I do not. Because we got fancy eraser. Fancy eraser. It doesn't erase into lines. Isn't this nice? I love this tool so much. I forget it exists a lot. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, you can't just call someone a tool like that. Yeah, so this eraser, wait, what I've done is, you can't see behind my head. Let me move my head. On my layers, you can see that little, like, lighthouse. That means that this layer is a reference layer, which means that when I'm using this erase along edge, it is referencing the line art, and so I can go through, and it obviously isn't perfect because if there's any, like, gaps, then it'll go within the gaps. But I don't have to like zoom in or anything to erase because even if the eraser bleeds over the line work, like I have to go really far for it to actually hit in here. But me just going kind of along the edge, it won't erase anything on the inside so long as there's no gaps. This area here is a little messy because there's some gaps. But still pretty good. Pretty good. Sorcery. It's a really good tool. Easily forgotten about, I will say. I forget about it a lot. I only just remembered it now. But now he's got his blue. And then I can use that as the reference moving forward. And then now, when working on this guy's colors, we're gonna just make him pink for now so that he at least stands out. Actually, we gotta go through and reference. There we go. There we go. And now we can use the pink. to fill in this guy. Ta-da! Easy peasy. Also, I gotta bring myself back. For me, I'm working on a series, or rather a story more accurately. Ooh, nice. Thank you for the alert, Guma. It is like magic. I love it. Makes it so much easier. Oh, whoopsie. It makes it so much easier for cleaning this stuff up. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, I'm using CSP right now. I jump between CSP and Procreate though. I like to use both, but CSP I find is much better for rendering. Mm-hmm. I love blue skin. I'm so excited to render this guy. Blue skin is my absolute favorite to render. Blue in general is just such a fun color to shade and everything. I couldn't get a race along edge to work properly, probably because my line work is messy. You do need to have pretty closed lines. Like, you see how the inner bit of my hair is a lot more gappy? Like, I got a gap here, I got a gap here, I got a gap here. It wouldn't work. You need to have clean, closed lines for it to work. Yeah, texture brushes too. Because the opacity changes and the eraser can't recognize if it's a gap or what. I will say though, typically I use lasso tool for my coloring. I love my lasso tool for like big areas and stuff. Lasso fill, my beloved. I think that's the, like, if Procreate added lasso fill to one of their tools, I would never leave it. That's a lie. I still find Clips 2 Paint has a lot more to offer. But Lasso feels like something that I just struggle with coloring on Procreate. It drives me crazy. It's so nuanced. Downloaded Lasso Fill recently. I do like how fast it is. It's so nice. I saw an artist using it and I went, that could be kind of fun. And then I haven't gone back since. I find that I erase better too with it. I find hand filling a bit meditative. Ooh, that's valid. It is very meditative to do like all the outline and then fill it in. So satisfying. I like it for my personal sketches and stuff though, so I don't spend as much time on things I don't need. Valid. Oh, Gustin? This is from the live action one. I like this song a lot. You Gaston, looking so down in the dumps. Everyone's favorite guy. Hard to see why. He's so gay for him. This might be harder, but what I do is paint the general with a thick line and use the paint tool to fill the area. Yeah, that's what I used to do before doing Lasso Tool. It is the best song from the movie. It is. Meditating. Just finished my first attempt at using an editing program for G-Pose. Ooh, what one did you use? As big of a success as I had hoped, so we'll chill now with the stream and some Slay the Spire. Ooh. Were you trying, like, Photoshop with it? Using editing programs is really tricky. No, ooh, GIMP. GIMP is a good free one. I know that, that trying to edit G-poses can be really, really tricky. When I edited mine, I used Clip Studio Paint. And a lot of my art skill really translated to the editing. Instead of a guy in a basement. Yeah, GIMP is really good for photo editing. GIMP Studio is more for drawing and details, though, right? Yeah, a lot of my photo editing I did was like values, because you can adjust values and stuff in here as well using tone curves. And then I would draw over top of my stuff. Like if I open up, I gotta go to desktop, FF14 images. So like if I go to I want to see one that might be a bit more obvious. Oh, you know what? Let's look at this booby one. Here's one I did. So I drew like the individual strands of hair that were extra. I also fixed a lot of the skin stuff and I, gave her badongers. Yeah, boobs. I will fix like sleeve and lighting stuff here too. All these little specks that are around. For another one. What do you mean you added badonkers? Was that not part of the original image? No. It just was regular boobs. I drew these over top. Like, there were boobs, but I went in, like, you can kind of see the line work. I went and, like, drew that. And added the shine and stuff. And then there's this one. So again, I added strands of hair. I adjusted the lighting. What else do I got? I really like this one. This one, I added some strands. I added the blur. Actually, no, the blur was in game. But going through, like, I can show you that you can adjust tone curve. I'd have to show my whole screen, though. 1 second. Display capture. Which one does it want to show? Oh, there we go. So if we can see the whole thing now. Let me just do this. So if we go into here, if I right-click the image, new correction layer, you can do like tone curve, color balancing, level correction, gradient. So tone curve is the one that I would always go to. And I do this in my art as well. And I kind of do this like wiggle to kind of like add a bit more value to it. So now we can see like the before and after just from adjusting the tone curve. Adds a bit more pop and value to it. And then I would go over top and like take maybe like a yellowy orangey. And then I'd go in the light spots wherever sun is hitting on the skin. And then do glow dodge on that, or I could do like add glow. No, glow dodge is better. And then you can add like a orangey pinky along the lines wherever the shadows and the light meet. And then you could do screen, and that adds a little bit of glow there. And then you take a blue and you go into the shadows with the blue. And this one you could just lower normally. And so now, if we copy paste this and merge them all together, here's the difference. So you can do a lot just in CSP as well. I used to love G-posing. When I was big into G-posing, I did not draw a lot because a lot of my creativity went to photo editing. G-posing's so much fun. I haven't played FF in a hot minute. I would log on from time to time this year, but the last time I actually like played like regularly was last year, like before January. G-posing is so fun, but it's so time consuming. For real, it is. Picking the right outfit, the right background, then posing, and then editing. And that's why I allow it in the art channel, because it's a lot of effort into making it look good. I know that people who don't play FF will be like, Why is this in the art channel? But for people who do play FF are like, that is art. What is G posing? So G posing stands for group posing. In Final Fantasy XIV, which is the Final Fantasy MMO, you can group pose individually or with friends. And you pose your character, you edit their outfits, and it's just like, it's like photography in game. You could take pictures of yourself, of your friends, of your house, and people go into a lot of effort in making them look good. There's entire Twitter accounts with thousands of followers dedicated to just photo editing G poses. My shortest time for a G pose is like an hour. Yeah, that sounds about right. Hi, croissant. I'm honestly kind of scared now. That's so cool. It looks so easy, but I bet I would be overwhelmed if I tried it myself. The goal is just add a glow effect with yellow to the sun, add a orangey effect to wherever the shadow meets the light, and then add blue to the shadow. You're pretty solid to just add that in your editing. And then from there, you can kind of work off of that. But that's like the best way to make your stuff pop. Yellow, orange, blue, and those are complementary colors. The like orangey yellow, and the blue, they're complementary. And lean on the purpley bluey side, not the greeny bluey. That'll make your stuff look muddy. I feel like I'm learning color theory here. I mean, yeah. And that's also why I count G-posing as an art form, because the amount of color theory that goes into it as well. There's a lot. You gotta think about the lighting, you gotta think about the color of the outfit, your character's skin tone and everything when you're doing these pictures. Like, for example, Marinth, their character has a very, like, orange undertone in their skin, and their hair is orange. And a lot of their clothes are teal focused, which is perfect because teal and orange go really well together because blue and orange are complementary colors, and teal is very heavy on the blue. I just slipped. I went to go lift myself up in my chair, my hand slipped. And I just went. I am an art form. I thank you. Oh, hell yeah, gorillas. I'm an art form that is studied on what not to do. Oh, I love cold coffee. It's so good. Delicious. I learned a lot. I will need to try this out again. Time for another picture. Yeah! Good, good, good. I don't want to listen to this gorilla song. Why? We just listened to this! Hello? I'm telling you right now, I've not heard this song in ages, and now it's popping up twice in my playlist. That's wild. My playlist wants to have me listen to Gaston. Well, too bad you're listening to it again. No. We're listening to I Don't Know How But They Found Me. Good band. I'm with you. With you. The time. Streamer question: do you pay for a service to play the music you want? No, I do not. I use an audio splitter. So, unless there was some sort of moderator for Twitch that came into my stream, they will not know that I'm listening to this music because when my VODs get posted, my audio splitter removes the copyrighted music. So if you were to go and watch any of my VODs, which I upload to YouTube, there is no music in them. But you can still hear me talking. I use Voicemeeter Banana. It is a nightmare to set up. But once you get it, you can listen to whatever music you want because Twitch scans your VODs, not so much your streams. You would have to just have a bad day where you piss off someone and they report you for copyrighted music, or you somehow get a Twitch moderator in your stream and they flag you for it. But Twitch mostly scans VODs for copyright content. And so if you have an audio splitter that removes that music but keeps everything else, you will not get flagged. Oh, I love this song. Wait, where did D go? Oh, right, you know what? I forgot we still had the display capture. Oh, hi! Good call, Twig. I almost just left up the entire thing open. I think you can set up your audio in OBS to remove music from VODs as well. Yeah, you can. But you have to do the audio splitter for that because the audio that goes into OBS, everything comes from desktop audio and microphone. And so if you have any sound effects that go off through your desktop audio, like people redeeming channel points, follow alerts, stuff like that, all of that will end up getting muted. And so if you try to remove the Spotify audio, you're removing every other audio as well. You might have your microphone, but all the other sound effects will be removed. And so if there's a section of your stream where maybe you're playing a game and you have music on, that game audio is going to be removed as well. And so the audio splitter makes it so that Spotify is its entire own audio bar. So you just set it so that Spotify gets removed and that's it, and you can have any other audio in your stream. But the easy way would just be setting it up in OBS and removing it from desktop audio. But then you're cutting out more than just music if you end up doing that. When I streamed some years ago, I streamed a game called Batman Arkham Knight, and the first 10 minutes of the VOD was silenced because of a copyrighted song within the game. Yeah, I've heard of that. I'm pretty sure I did it without Voicemeeter. You just make separate audio sources for Spotify, GaiaOnline, etc. How'd you do that? When I looked up how to do it, everything was like, you gotta use Voicemeeter. If you remember how to do it, let me know, because Voicemeeter drives me fucking crazy and actually caused my PC to crash today. I used to use Voicemeeter, but it pissed me off. Yeah, Voicemeter is so fucking annoying. It's been a while, but I'll look into it for you. Thank you. If you don't find it, that's okay. I'm okay to keep using Voicemeeter. I'll just want to kill myself. I'm going to me. Oh, yeah. I would say it is funny to me that my VODs for FF often get muted even though I only play FF music, and last I checked, Square Enix wants you to stream their game audio. Yeah, that's wild. OBS betrayed me so bad. Yesterday, my entire stream was lagging so bad it got delayed by 20 minutes. I have a tip for you, Croissant, that might help. I don't know if you do that. But if you set your game to 60 FPS, it will still be playable and OBS won't freak out as much. Because if you ever open a game and you look over at OBS and you see that it is, the audio bar is really slow and laggy, lowering the FPS in game to 60 helps a lot. And it'll kind of help prevent with delaying as well. what is and what is wrong with Voicemeeter. Voicemeeter is an audio enhancer and splitter. I can share my screen with you 1 second. Let's see. We'll do. It wouldn't be a game. So display? No. Window capture. Opening CSP or FF turns my VTuber model into a slideshow. Oh my god. Voicemeeter. This is Voicemeeter. Voicemeeter is an audio splitter. So I have all of my audio going through this. You can adjust your voice audio. Obviously, you can see everything is kind of all within level of each other. I've not messed any settings. I just have my specific headphones selected. And by having this, you're able to change the input and output to Voicemeeter input or Voicemeeter input auxiliary. And so it allows you to split your audio that way. But that means you cannot hear anything until you open this program. And I opened this program today, and it crashed my entire PC. This thing is really annoying. And sometimes you'll be watching I didn't mean to pause my music. You'll be watching a video or listening to music, and then Voicemeeter will freak the fuck out, and now everything sounds demonic, and you need to restart Voicemeeter. Like, I joined the call the other day, and Twig was in it, and I forgot to open Voicemeeter, and I was like, why can't I hear anyone? I went, oh, I forgot to open Voicemeeter. Is it a free software? Yeah, it is. Voicemeeter Banana is what most people use. It is very difficult to figure out, very difficult to set up, and I ran into so many issues with setting it up, and it's a pain in the ass. Voicemeeter is probably great for smart people, for people smarter than me, but I'm dumb as rocks, and using it gave me a headache every time. Yeah, that's pretty much, I've gotten better at using it, but if you were to ask me, like, I updated to Windows 11 recently, and it reset my audio settings for Voicemeeter. And, oh my god, it was such a nightmare resetting up everything. My first stream back, the audio got all effed up, and so I wasn't able to upload it as a VOD. Because everything was broken. But I did get it set up within a couple of hours, but my head hurt after. Yeah, Banana's supposed to be the simple version. Simple my ass. Your ass is simple. Simple enough. Hello, Demon. Is it Damon or Demon? Saw there's another D, so I just had to drop in. Yeah, do you pronounce it D or Dia? Because for me, I pronounce it D, but some people call me Dia. Depends on whether you pronounce it German or English, so both Rick. Okay. D is my IRL nickname. And so that's where it comes from for me. Though IRL, I usually spell it DEE. But I was finding a hard time getting a username that worked with that. Also, thank you for the follow. It started as D, but everyone kept talking about D's nuts. Yeah. Hi, Emmy. Oh, Emmy. I gotta update your thingy. Hang on. Where's Twitch? There it is. Hello, Crispy Biscuits. How are you? Emmy, you're now VIP. Also, Eyes isn't here, so I have to do his job for him. Get one for Emmy. Get one for Twig. Why didn't Twigs work? Hello? MSO at Twig. There we go. Go follow my friends. For me, it's been my online handle since I was 14. The way I came up with it is cringe though, so I just pretend some cool alias without a backstory. That's like my username on everything is to be D307. And it's because my brother was making me a Roblox account when I was 11. And he was like, you need to make a username. And I had never played a game or had to make a username before. So I was like, I don't know. And he's like, okay, we're going to do D because everyone calls me that. And he's like, no, you need to pick 3 numbers. And I was like, and then he started counting down. He was like, come on, hurry up, pick a number. And I panicked and said, 307. And so D307 was my username for the longest time. The backstory for my username is really, really dumb. Oh my god, I want to hear this. My current username is just, I wanted to keep D because all of my usernames have had D in it because I'm okay with being called that. It doesn't give my full name away and I respond to it really well. But I also wanted some sort of seafood ocean theme for my name, so I figured Diamari, which is calamari, and D put together. Thank you, Ruli. I'll drink some water. I've been talking a lot. Water. When I said water, I spat all over my freaking tablet. D307? D-hot? It was D-E-E. With no hyphen. But yeah, basically. You can find me on Roblox now. Enjoy. It'll say that my accounts existed since like 2008 or something, and I have like a legacy hat, I guess. It's like some sort of koala hat that you can't get anymore. I don't know. This is what my younger brother, who plays modern Roblox, I showed him my account and he was like, you have all this legacy stuff. And I'm like, what? I do? He's like, yeah, because your account was from the beginning of Roblox. And I'm like, oh, cool. And I even have, like, a thing favored on there. You know what? I'm gonna make sure that my Roblox doesn't have my real name somewhere. I hope not. Roblox. Roblox. Log in. Oh my god, I have my login. Oh, username the password's not correct. No. What's my password? I forget my password. Is on shotgun. Hang on, I gotta go to my Gmail. I gotta get my Roblox code. Roblox. Where is my Roblox? Interview invitation for Roblox? Wait, what? Interview invitation. Remote freelance. Working at Roblox? I got this on October 2nd. Okay, I'll check that later. It's not sending me my code. Where is my code? What, is it in spam? Where is my code? It's probably not connected. I don't remember my login. How do you search people on here? Is there a way to search people and how to search people on Roblox? Type their exact username in the search bar at the top of the screen. It's like people. Roblox.com/search. Search D307 in people. Here I am. 58 followers? Okay, it does not have my real name. Oh my god. I have I gotta share my screen. Hang on. Don't work for Roblox. They endorse pedophiles. Yeah, do not work for Roblox. They banned someone for hunting down pedophiles and are on the pedophile side. Do not work for them. Anywho, let me change the display capture. This is my account. About. So I guess, yeah, I have like 2 limited things, which is like a shaggy hair and a cuddly koala hat. So my brother was saying that those are like rare or whatever because I'm like a legacy account. Creations. Party at my mansion. Awesomest place ever. Fire fit. Thank you, Chu. She has a mansion. Or does it say when I joined? It doesn't say when I joined. But I'm pretty sure it was like 2008, maybe 2009. Well, I was 11. So it would be 2009 that I joined. So yeah, and this was back when like all that Roblox was like playing house, pretending you were a farmer, or playing obstacle courses. Literally, most of my time on here was playing this like farm game where you would sell cabbages. I went to go try playing it because my brother found it and it's still up. It's on my account. If I were logged in, it would say like it's marked as a favorite. It's broken, but it still opens. My cabbages. But this is my Roblox account. It wouldn't let me log in, but Oh. We got ads incoming. And I got arts to do.
Kitty.
Matcha, another treat.
Kitty.
Fatty.
Kitty.
Kitty. Kitty. You didn't miss out on much, Rolly. I think I only played it for a couple of months. And then I discovered GaiaOnline. Yeah, I have thrown Matcha her treat. Matcha almost at her limit. She gets one more for this stream. I threw it to her. She is too comfy to move. Gaia mentioned I love. Oh my god, let me show you my Gaia. Matcha, we gotta look at my Gaia now. Hang on. GaiaOnline. Did you ever look at all the Avies I sent you? When did you send me Avies? Okay, we gotta log in. I can't stay for too long because I have to wake up. Okay, no worries. Oh, daily. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did. I have a new request. Twig Sprout wants to be your friend. Hell yeah. See, being distracted. GaiaOnline had a chokehold on me as a tween. For real. So I got 27. Is this? How much is that? 27 billion? I have 27 billion. And this is considered poor, by the way, for the people who don't know Gaia or haven't been on for a while. This is considered poor. I'm poor with $27 billion. But yeah, this is my avatar. I love my avatar. He's so cute. I got lots of different outfits. Ooh, this is nice. When did I make this? Ooh, it'll be fun to draw. Ah, you want the wings? I love the wings. I also have the, like, what was those really popular wings? Do I still have those? Yeah, I do. Right here. X-Rails wings. Oh. Why did it make me naked? There we go. I have, like, these wings. I don't know how much they are now, but I remember when they first came out, everyone wanted them. I miss those random MMOs on Girls Go games. Oh my god. Oh! Thank you so much, Emmy, for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. $3 minutes of ads is a crime. I have to have 3 minutes every hour or else you're getting pre-roll ads. You choose. Fucking ads. Let me see my friend's Gaia character. Let's make a new character. Oh, that's cute. Need a face. Ooh, this is a good face. Do this. Yeah. If you wanted to, you could have done 7 minutes. They were like, it's either this chicken tender or the stream, so it's under a lot of pressure. I need a good top. A good top. No. Ooh, I like the face on this one. Yeah. Not like you. Yeah. Shirt. Give me cute shirt. Oh. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I want the shirt. Yeah, that's a cute shirt. Give me some abs. Yeah. Give me a necklace. No, I don't like that. A backpack. Nah. And then I need bottoms now. I don't like the abs. They add too much detail. Are you guys back from ads? Hi. Yeah, I gotta do the 3 minutes of ads, or else I get pre-rolls. You can fight Twitch on that, not me. Ooh, a cigarette. We need pants. Give me pants. Give me pants. Give me pants that don't change my legs. Give me pants. Give me pants. We could technically do 90 seconds of ads every 30 minutes. That's annoying. I would much rather do 3 minutes of ads every hour so that you get 1 entire hour uninterrupted. And then it's 3 minutes and then another 1 hour uninterrupted. Elf ears, always. Can I have pants, please? Why do I have nothing with pants? Oh, that skirt's kind of cute. I kind of like that skirt. But why skirt when undies? Hell yeah. If you couldn't tell, I really like the shaggy hairs that cover the eyes. I think they're cute. I love it. What time? What time loving? What time? Ew. Oh, that hair is actually kind of cute. Not for this outfit, though. 3 minutes is also a lot more convenient of a time if you need to escape to grab water or a bio break. Exactly. Ooh, I like that tie. Ooh, I really like this hair. Nah. I'll take that off. Oh, that's cute. But then it takes away my coat. I'm now fucking playing dress up instead of drawing. I love Gaia. Ooh, bunny backpack. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. We'll remove that. Yeah, no. I keep the bunny backpack. I'm kind of tempted to try and recreate my lizard there, but you need to buy all that stuff. Here's the fun thing, Marinth. Hang on. Hang on. We're saving this as an outfit. I ran out of outfit space. Fuck. We'll get rid of this one. I don't like this one. Here's the fun thing, Marinth. If you go here, so you make an account, right? Account's entirely free. If you go to Avatar Builder, right? You get access to all of the items. All of them. Every single one in the game. So, let's see. We'll search lizard. We'll see what type of lizard items we can find. There's some tails. You could get like an orange tail. I think this tail would suit better for rain. And then we need some horns. You might have a hard time finding horns that are like on the side of the head. But let's see what we can find. Let's see. What's these ones? Those are cute. So you can just... I sometimes will just spend forever playing this game. In here. Just playing dress up. The real OG is no Tech. Tech is where you spend all of your time playing dress up. And there's, you can see, there's literally like thousands of, there's like, if I go to the very last page, there's a total of 56 pages for horns, but if I were to just go and look at all of them, there's 8,206 pages of things. And here's the thing, right? You're like, wow, that's a lot of things. But each one has, hang on, there we go. When you click this, it has like all these items. Obviously, you can see they're listed here too. So the thing that's cool with Gaia is you buy one item and it gives you all of these, which is really cool. So you can just keep playing dress up. It happens, the room where it happens, the room where it happens. Room where it happens, the room where it happens, the room where it happens. But yeah, let's see. So everything is market board focused. So the marketplace is where you buy everything. And this is what I mean by I'm broke. You see these prices? I have this item. And it's almost twice the cost of what I got. I spent much cheaper on this. Oh, these wings aren't too expensive. I remember when these were so expensive. These are like kind of pinky colored. In the room where it happens, a room where it happened, a room where it happened. Let's see the wings that I have. How much are they? Oh god. I don't remember what it was called. I just remember it was wings. 300? 299? See, look at these prices! They're in the trillions! It's freaking crazy. Like, why are they so expensive? I'll be right back, one sec. Okay. Yeah, these prices are ridiculous. Gaia inflation got out of control. Yeah, it's why it's dead now. I think if they were to do an entire reset on everything, make everyone broke. Take everyone's money away, make everything cost the base prices that they were. Make everyone start over. I would play. I would play real fast. Big boom, it happened. What do you mean platinum? What is platinum? Platinum? Know what platinum is? You got hate for it? Yeah, you can change the currency to platinum. It's something they did just to make the numbers smaller. Oh, so you can, like, convert it? What gives you platinum, though? Oh, it just changes, like, the image and it making it smaller. That doesn't fix anything, though. That's like saying, oh, you have 4 quarters, you want to make it smaller? Here, have $1. It's still the same currency, it just is one thing instead of 4. That's kind of stupid. They need to do an entire crunch. They need to fix it entirely. It do make brain hurty, but the reason why the game functioned so well before was that Zomg gave you money. There was ways to get money outside of the marketplace, which is what they're lacking. If they made it so that Zomg gave you like a platinum piece, one platinum piece or whatever for killing shit, then it would be much more doable. That's the thing they're lacking right now. There's no easy way to make currency. So if you're new to this game, you're fucked. Because games are still only giving you like 100 gold. Which 100 gold is equivalent to a 20th percentile of a penny. I'm angry. If you couldn't tell, I get so mad when I think about Gaia. Because this game was my addiction before Final Fantasy XIV. I adored this game, and it went south. I'm friends with someone still who I met on this game when I was like 16. 15, 16. I've been playing this game since I was 12. I played it all throughout high school, and then it just fucking... Ugh. I'm so mad. I'm so mad and disappointed in the guy who bought it out. I'm disappointed in the guy who sold it. Like, dude, I get that you wanted the money, but you had something great going on. You had a great community. You sold it to a dumb fuck who fucked it all up. And now the currency's all fucked. I should get... They need to fix the game. Because I demand fun. I demand good things, and I deserve good things. Twig, we need to go stampede. I still have a folder of the commissions I did on Gaia. Oh my god, Gaia commissions. I was so bad at those. I would be like, oh yeah, I'll draw for you. And I wouldn't. And then I wouldn't draw for them. All my commissions are done on my phone too, the ones that I did do. I'd be like, oh yeah, give me 1 million gold and I'll draw for you. And then I'd fucking disappear. I was not a good commission person when I was a teenager. At least it wasn't real money, but still. Be the scammer. I was like 14 and I would be like, yeah, give me your gold. And they'd trade me. And then I'd be like, okay, bye. I also have a bunch of friends that worked for Gaia doing the sprites and they hated working there. Really? Oh my god. Like, the thing that I love about Gaia is it's that, like, perfect level of pixel art. It's, like, almost not pixel art, but it is. I love Gaia so much. The stupid running legs. I miss how lively towns were. I miss people just chilling. I miss that it was basically the equivalent of Limsa. Everyone who AFKs in Limsa is probably a Gaia towns person. Or a rally. That's a real question. Were you guys towns? Or were you rally? Because I had a rally phase, but I was a towns girl at heart. Someday there's someone that is going to come into chat and scream, you, after all this time I found you. We should all get back on Gaia. We'll bring it back. Oh my god. We'll just go hang out and we'll just like, oh, okay, hang on. Are you guys logged in right now? Where's Towns? Go to Towns OG. No, it doesn't work because Flash doesn't work. Go to Towns 2. Towns 2 doesn't, no, there, it works. We're good. Go to Alpha. Go to Towns 2 Alpha. If you guys are on. There's actually people here. Oh my god, I move so slow. Flash dying was really the end of childhood games for real? Yeah. Oh my god. The thing too about Towns, both Towns 1 and Towns 2, was you could only play it on a tiny pop-up window. It wouldn't be an actual full browser. There are people on here talking about old Zomg. Hang on, I have an idea. We'll do window capture. Towns. I'll just have Towns open. Hang out in Towns! Oh my god. I'm just vibing. That's hilarious. Just playing Towns while fucking streaming. Gotta, like, square off a bit more. Oh my god, it's Twiggy! Hello, Twig! Thanks for hanging. Hell yeah. We're helping Gaia become active again. I don't know, where's a good spot for me to put this? Right here. Right. It's so small, you guys can't even see what's going on. Don't even know where to put it. I'll make it, like, more focused on our characters. There we go. And then I can make it bigger. Actually, maybe I shouldn't make it that big. Yay! We're playing Gaia! On your forehead, because Gaia's always on your mind. Gaia. This is great. I hope you guys like my Gaia content. If you guys not seen how people move in Gaia, let me just show you. So when you move, your like little legs. Your little legs. Come on. Come on. Come on. God damn it. God damn it. Twig, I can't get closer to you. It won't let me look at you. There we go. Yeah! We probably look like we're like an edgy couple. Why is it so tiny? I don't know. Why you walk like Mr. Krabs? For real. E-daters, we're e-dating. Oh my god. Okay. Just freaking shout in the Towns. I'm streaming! Go watch me! I'm helping Gaia come back to life. GaiaOnline Towns too. Yeah, right? The new stream co-working hub. Emmy's here! Emmy! Oh my god, Emmy, you're so hot! Hang on, can we go to the side of the house? That way we're not like... I forgot what pants I had on now. Here, let's stand at... God. This game hates me! Close enough. It won't let me get closer to the house. God. Towns 2 works so slow. I miss OG Towns. It doesn't work because of Flash. The game heard your rant earlier, is taking it out on you. Nah, it's just always this way. It fucking hates me. I fucking hate this game. Like, you're facing the wrong way. When I move my little twink legs chop off at the thigh and wiggle, I hate it. Oh my god. I wish you could change outfits while in town, but you can't. You remember when, okay, I don't know if you guys played the game at this time, but do you remember when they had to limit how many times you could sit? Cerise. I gotta accept, sure. How does that work? Hi, Cerise. Wait, what did I accept? what did I accept? Cerise, get on Gaia! Yeah, so sitting down and standing up was limited at a certain time because people were using it to fuck. People were using it like they were like squatting and standing to fuck in Gaia. So the devs had to limit it so that when you sat down, there was a period of time before you could stand back up. It was to prevent sexual acts within Gaia. Because people would go around humping people randomly without their consent. It was really creepy. Oh, what did I just join? We're talking about Gaia. Look, we're playing Gaia while I'm drawing. There's Twig, who's facing the wrong way. Me, I'm the owl. And then Emmy, who's got no pants on. Like crouching in Minecraft. Yeah, similar. Like, let me show you, actually. Hang on. I'll show you what it looks like when you sit. I gotta open up my Gaia towns. So, sitting. Yeah, sit, stand. You can't spam it. You sit, and then, like, when you stand. Also, my legs make it so I'm kneeling. But there's, like, a time limit before you could spam it like you could in Minecraft. Like you can in Minecraft, but they made a limit because people were going around humping people without consent. It was horrible. And people, you'd like go into houses and people would be fucking. It was like, it was the Balmung before Balmung. I hope you guys are enjoying this like lesson on yeah, on Gaia. Oh crap, that is way too, that's, I made it bigger. That's what she's. Balmung, it's a location in FF14 that people use primarily for fucking. There's literally someone who sits in a corner and their name is Balmung Urinal because they want people to piss on them. Don't play Final Fantasy 14 and go to Balmung. I'm warning you right now. It's one of the servers. It's like the RP server. The ERP server. I stayed out of towns. I mostly looked in the forums. I did love me some forums. I'm learning so much unsettling Gaia lore today. Balmung Urinal, what's she up to? She getting pissed on / in, of course. So Cerise. Oh, what does it do for us to collab? Are you streaming right now? How is it that we're collaborating? What did that do? Dealing with people's piss poor attitude. What did that do? Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad that us talking about Balmung Urinals and GaiaOnline worked. Emmy, are you humping me? Emmy, what are you doing? Oh, you're standing next to me. We look like such hot twinks. Are we gonna twink out together? Also, why is Vito 2 broke? Hang on. Vito 2 broke. I'm trying to click on y'all to add. Oh, how to add? Add friend. Add. I'm hitting add, but it ain't working. There we go. I was wondering what was going on. My character wasn't talking. I like that Twig just turned around and is just now AFK there. My bad for trusting the Gaia UI to work. Yeah, for real. Also, tried my hand another G-Pose edit. With your advice in mind, I might need to ask for a guide or something on how you do those color things once you have finished your Gaia stream. Yeah, I can help. I tried to log on to my Gaia and it's been so long it wants me to reactivate. Oh my god, that's awesome. Come hang out in Towns with us. We're in Towns 2 Alpha. We're helping Gaia revive. I miss Gaia so much. I hope you guys are absolutely enjoying this, like, mayhem of Gaia talk. Goat. Goat. Yeah. Your cheese out for the Gaia revival. What software do you use to draw? I use Clip Studio Paint. Clip Studio Paint Pro specifically. My Abby is so indecent. I need to find pants, but Loki kind of flexed with his panties on. I know nothing about Gaia, so it's fun to hear about. I'm glad. Gaia truly, like, explaining Gaia to people was really difficult because it's purely a social game. The game is entirely for being social. You go to forums, you dress up your character, and then you hang out in a town and you talk. That is the game. It was like social media before social media. The thing that kind of sucks about towns too, well, there's a lot more like housing and it kind of looks more like a town. The old towns were like open fields, maybe with like a water fountain or something, but it was mostly just grass and stone, and so there was a lot of space for you to stand without any stupid collision. That's the thing I'm kind of struggling with towns too, is me trying to stand against this wall just ain't happening. Okay, I gotta leave towns too, because this is taking up a lot of screen. screen, I was standing right next to y'all, but it wouldn't move on your screen for some reason. Really? You were standing next to us? Yeah, you literally were just backwards. I trust you. I can't go back. Without the lies, this is what sounds like. This is what it sounds like. We got our flatty flat flatties. I also realized something. If the Demon Hunters thing is to create unity and make people unite in song, a football match will have similar effects. So what if the sequel will be Soccer Demon Hunter? I hate it. I hate that. It's just an entire movie about soccer. Still gotta watch the movie even though I jam to the music daily. Bob! Bob, go watch it now! Right now! Turn off my stream. Actually, lurk in my stream and watch K-pop Demon Hunters. It is such a good watch. The animation's freaking fire. Gaia Demon Hunter. You gotta watch the movie. It's so good. Inside your head. Right instead. Living in harmony. This is what it sounds like. This is what it sounds like. Oh, 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 oh. You know, I want to draw my Gaia Abby. You've done this to me. Do it. I love drawing Gaia avatars. I wish that Gaia was around so people would commission me Gaia characters. I love Gaia. What it sounds like on my head. Right instead. This is what it sounds like. What it sounds like. Nah, I'm not in the mood for infected mushroom. Oh, thank you, Rui. What if I made my Gaia Avi an FF14? Hell yeah. New emotes! Hi, Otter! Yeah, we got some new ones. What's a cat's favorite color? Well, they can only see Rello? Yellow and greens the most. They can see a little bit of blue. Purple. Oh. Purple. That's good. Actually, they can't even see purple. I always like to say my cat's favorite color is red because every toy that she's really attached to is red. But then when I looked up what color they can see, they can't even fucking see red. Red is like gray for them. Then I'm like, oh, she just really likes gray, I guess. I think they're really cool. Like. Thanks for the joke, though. You're asking someone who gets real autistically passionate about fun facts. So I immediately went into, well, cats actually can only see gray, yellow, green, and a little bit of blue. Maybe your favorite color is gray. That is a boring favorite color. Much I get better taste. Okay, what color should we do in our background? I'm thinking like a yellowy. What colors can horseshoe crabs see? Oh, I don't know that. You want to know another fun fact? Hell yeah, I love fun facts. What colors can horseshoe crabs see? What colors can horseshoe crabs see? What? My god, I learned a different fun fact instead. If a dog barks, that means it's not well cooked. I don't like that joke. That's not a good joke. The fun fact is that horseshoe crabs have 10 eyes scattered across their body that all function differently. There's a free ocean spider, gotcha. Yeah. Man, I hate backgrounds. What do you do for a background? I don't have much info on the character. That they look like this. That's about it. Radiant, maybe. I do kind of like the white background. Maybe I could do like a blue gradient coming from the bottom like that. Like, I'm gonna see if there's like, if I go to clip. I don't know if we would want to stick with space though, because they're dressed formally. And with the starlit background, then I have to do a lot of lighting. I'm gonna see if Clip Studio has any like default background shape stuff. So assets, red velvet drapes. The red would be too clashing because the colors are very pastel. Background. Ooh, simple merge and fill brushes. That helps. I'm probably just gonna do, because my headshots, I don't do like proper backgrounds, I do simple backgrounds. But I found a brush that could be good. I like this diamond variety set. We're gonna download that. What else we got? Mini deco. I found some good brushes. We're finding some good stuff. You've gone down and let him drown. You've gone down, down, let him drown. Hello, Chumpy. How are you? Let him and keep going down, down, let him drown. Bury him down, bury him down. Going down and let him drown. Oh my god, that hurt my eyes to open. Am I right? How are you? I'm doing good. Let him drown. Keep going down and let him drown. I'm trying to figure out. Okay, Chompy, what is your go-to thing to do when you have a simple background? So you're not wanting to do anything that's like a scenery. You just want like simple background. What do you do? Because I want a background for this guy, but I'm freaking stumped. I'm currently scrolling through the Clip Studio assets and looking at some like brushes and like shapes and stuff that people have. And I found some good ones. But I don't know. Simple backgrounds are so much more difficult than scenery backgrounds. But scenery backgrounds take so much longer to do. With simple backgrounds, it's really hard to get the comp to work. Oh. Good to me now. Good to me now. Is the person fast to respond? You could always ask them. They are not. They take 1 to 2 days to respond, usually. Keep going up. Going up. You know. Oh, I definitely gradient halftones with some of the stickers on the side. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm leaning towards. I found some pretty good brushes that will be good to use. Oh my god. Oh my god, this asset's great. This is gonna help so much with friggin' emotes. Hang on. I gotta share this with you guys. How do I share? How do I share? Share. URL. Look at this asset. It's a loading bar. It's a loading wheel. That's gonna help so much with my emotes. I love Clip Studio assets. This is like the best part of Clip Studio is the community coming together to create things that other people can use. And a good chunk of it's free. Yeah, it's an asset that just lets me put the loading wheel. Which is great because I've been fucking hand drawing that shit. You thought it was loading? That's actually really funny. Hi, Metal.
Hey!
Hey. You've been doing the hard way. I felt that though. I do everything by hand. I constantly forget that there's assets for me to do it easily. And then when I get into these asset things, I'm like, oh my god, download, 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 download. I'm so sorry if you guys hear the doggies. Oh, that is cute. Cost Clippy tokens. I just opened the merchant menu when the Navi hey just sounded. Hey, listen. Loons. Thank you for the love. I did the same thing that ended up with so many brushes. I should clean them out. Same. I need to get better at deleting the ones I end up not using, but I'm such a freaking hoarder, and I'm like, but what if I need them one day? But what if I want them? Okay, let's look at the ones that I've downloaded so far. I'll share the whole screen so we can look at them together. Ah! OBSception! Oh my god! I'm sorry. Same hat, same hat. Okay. We're gonna test these out. There we go. Downloaded. CSP asset is the equivalent. Hi, Snow! Oh, I gotta show you something. Do you notice anything on the screen? Anything in particular? CSP asset is the equivalent of the Steam subscribe button to mod various games. Minecraft Poma! Yeah! I noticed that you sent a PNG version, like the transparent version, so I was like, oh my god, I gotta add that on the stream. Okay, let me share the whole thing again. So we got... God, organizing as well is really difficult. I guess this would go in effects. So... Ooh, this would go in flower. I got a little flower brush. Oh, this is cute. Look at that. I like this. This is really cute. I can add him as a pet that follows you, but I gotta steal someone's friend code. Some friend's code with permission. That's actually really cool. Here's another flower one. Oh, that is super cute, right? Okay, here's another flower one. It's stuck pretty small. Still cute, though. And then I got these flowers as well. I love the loading bar brush. Funny visual glitch. Yeah. Okay, let's see. So these ones are softer. This is super cute. So we got that one. Oh, this one's cute. We got one that has white. Oh, these ones are cute. Little cherry blossoms. Oh, and then petals. That's nice. Okay. That's cute. That's very cute. Okay. And then we got an effect. Oh, this is one of these types of effects. I get a little disappointed when I load it in. It's not a brush, you know? But that still looks pretty cool. And then we got the loading, which we can put in ruled lines. Oh, no, it's also one of these. Oh, wait, they're individual things. Okay, that's kind of cool. Comes in as a folder. Okay. We'll add these to ruled lines as well. Oh my god, there are so many. Wait, are these also? Wait. Oh, it is. Okay. Ah, it's loading in. Thank you, Ruli. Oh, cool. It's kind of using the color wheel. Ooh, these ones are like gradiented. That's cool. Oh my god, so many shapes. We'll put it in pattern. It would be good for tech. And it also kind of has a cloudy effect as well. Loading, 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 loading. Oh my god. If you can't tell by the freaking right side, it's loading like crazy. Mini, mini, mini. It done? It's done. Okay. So we got some shapes. Oh, they're so doodly and cute. Some stars. Oh, that is cute. Diamonds. Hearts. Ooh, this is more like a brush. That's cool. Okay, I'm excited for these ones because I think these are what I'm going to use for him. Oh god. Oh god, there's so many. Oh god, there's so many! Okay, are these ones that drop in? They are. I like these. The gentle wind beckon. And then I'll add these. Well, are these shapes? I think these are shapes. I'm gonna try. You want a link to these? The circle thingies? Let me find it. Let me find it. I think it was at the top. Yeah, right here. There you go. Oh my god, it totally is. It's a shape. Whoa! 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 Look at that! That's so cool! Whoa! That's really neat. Now I can just make it however size I want it. That's really cool. Okay. And then we got a bunch of these doodly patterns. Oh, these are also, man, the thing that I don't like when it's not a brush is that it ends up getting lost in all these other downloads I have. Stage shape. Okay, cool. Well, that's everything I downloaded. So we can close this up. I want to use, let's see. No, that's too detailed. Okay, that could be good. Wow. It's a little hard to control. Put that there. God, this is so freaking trippy. Oh god. Oh god. I don't. This is really hard to manage. Take it. You should take it. I can take it.
Hey!
My eyes. I was helping your mom get all the plants out. Oh, I kind of like this rainbow effect. I just got done with a chapter in Resident Evil 4, and it was when Lewis was leaving cabin and perfectly timed said, "Not like this," as Lewis was leaving. That's great. It was fine. I'm about to drive home, but I sent you pictures. I see. Are those monsteras? They look beautiful. Already there. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. Elephant ears. Oh, they're so pretty. Got another texture thing. Am I just dummy? I could have sworn I got another thing. Yeah, this thing. Oh, it's because I had it already downloaded. Can I search? I want to find it. Simple margin? Nope. 182. Nope. Well, whatever. Guess I'm not finding it. Okie dokie. Drive safe. Me, Twig, and Emmy played Gaia while I was streaming. You'll think about it. I don't think driving safely is something that you think about. I think it's something you do. Mm. Come to think of it, you have our PNG tubers, but you have a chibi one. Yeah. I like chibi for myself. Would you ever consider a chibi version of the service? Maybe. Mayhaps. I reheated some mac and cheese last night with beer cheese. Ooh. What's beer cheese? Is it because you haven't gotten your chibis up yet? Yeah, I don't have them up yet. I gotta finish my example. I'm working on a piece for Snow that I want to use as an example, but I haven't had time to work on it. But also, I kind of don't want to add, like, any more services, because I already have so many. And I have almost 40 people on my wait list, and I feel bad. It's like cheese with beer in it. It's tasty and nice if you add paprika. That sounds good. But yeah, I have thought about doing a chibi PNG tuber. But I'm kind of thinking of taking chibi or PNG tubers down in general. Because they are a lot of work, and they kind of drive me crazy. Ooh, that green's kind of nice. I feel like this background looks like a freaking hot mess, though. I'm gonna do news. Maybe you make PNG tubers a more limited service eventually. Yeah, I could. Turn it off and throw on the wait list when I know I have the time for it. It does remind me, please remind me, would one pay to get on the wait list, or does one get on the wait list and then pay when the time comes? Making sure, because pondering on things, so I might need to wait for paying for things until after Christmas. When you're on the wait list, there's no charge. You can join the wait list and leave the wait list whenever. The only punishment I have for people on my wait list is if they join and leave frequently, then they will be removed as someone that can, like, I won't take their commissions anymore. But when you're on the wait list, there is no charge. And if I do get to you and I message you and say, hey, here's your proposal, if you say, oh my goodness, I'm actually in not the best spot to pay right now, you can just let me know. And then I'll just put you on the back burner and you let me know whenever you can pay. And I'll take someone else. I also offer payment plans as well. Literally willing to work with whatever payment plan. The only deal is that I will not start working on it until 50% of the commission has been paid, and you will not receive it until 100% of the payment has been made. Okay, I've been thinking about an alert, but I just bought another model. You and buying models. I'm kind of jealous. I want to buy some models. I had the ping on for the beanie mode, so I'll probably slow down so I can actually afford my model. Yeah, that's crazy. You're crazy, Croissant. You and Bob are like fighting for who gives me the most money. Why is it pink? Am I missing something? Why is it pink? Oh, that would be why. Haha, silly me. D gets an IOU from me. I don't know if you will win, Croissant. You're in the lead right now. I think the only thing Bob has on you is that he's in my Patreon. I'm so at a fucking loss as to what to do for the background. My brain hurts. Why does my brain hurt? Can't resist. You had so many cute options. I'm glad that you chose the Bungus one. Maybe the commissioner might have an idea. They take a bit to respond and then come up with ideas. They also left everything open to me, so I think you're up on me by a bit, but at the end of the day, just want fun art from D. Yeah, art. I will come up with something. It's okay. They've trusted me with artistic freedom. I will artistic freedom all over their art. Just gotta find it. I think I'm mostly struggling with color because their mascot has a bunch of different colors. Their main character is very monochrome, which is nice. But their mascot is quite vibrant. And so it's trying to find something that's not going to be too vibrant against the monochrome main character, but not be too washed out for the colorful character. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Again, how I feel. But I need to get better at coming up with ideas for backgrounds, anyways. Ooh, this is nice. This could be good. Ask me again. You put my son. I love when I hit back, and instead of it putting me back one, it resets the asset thing. And now I need to search again. Again. Ooh, gradient set. That's nice. Ooh, I likey that. Hello, Muzi. You try again. Can it give me the new materials, please? It's not loading any of the new ones I just downloaded. I love this. I love Clip Studio when it doesn't function. If I close it and open it. Have you tried turning it on and off again? Thank you, Ruli. I kind of want... Hang on. I really like that last song we listened to. So we're gonna do a radio. Ooh, I actually have this song in my playlist. There we go. There's the materials I want. Okay, so we got this dotting effect. That's kind of cool. Got this, like, fizzy texture. Okay. Okay. The one that I'm excited for is this one, I think. No. Ooh, small dots noise. Ooh. It's kind of gross. It looks like a mold. Oh, it's this one I was excited for. I think this will be really nice. And then I got some gradients. Yeah. Where does this go? Where do I put this? I don't... Where... Huh? And let me display. You guys see how I have this? It doesn't let me drop it anywhere. It's not a brush. It's not a setting. It doesn't go here. If I double click it... Let me check. 36 kinds of gradients sets with the image of the color of the sky, created based on the color of the empty photograph that the author had taken. A gradient with nuance in the tint color palette. Those are gradient maps. Where do I put them? How do I put them? It's an edit mode or an adjustment layer. Oh, thank you, Muzi. Thank you for subscribing. Okay, it's make a new adjustment layer and select gradient map. Okay. How do I import it? Oh wait, I gotta share my whole thing. How do I import it? You know what? I'm gonna move this down. And we'll use this as my CSP. The icon at the bottom, same as the brush. I have load to gradient bar. Oh, okay. Perfect. Cool. Create new set. Register set. Add gradient. Import gradient. No. Which icon? I have, so the icons at the bottom I have are replace it, load to the gradient bar. Would it be the load one? I have duplicate, create new, and delete. I don't want to end up replacing this. Create new set. No. Thank you, eyes. Yeah, no worries, Twig. I'm just kind of clicking whatever. I feel like my braining. That's not what I wanted. I got this. Eventually. Because create new gradient just creates whatever I have at the top. Standard perceptual. Standard. Okay. It's my phone on my bed. I'm gonna Google this. How to add gradient map CSP. I've actually never used a gradient map. Go to layers, new correction layer, gradient map. No shit, that's not what I meant. Oh, I love this song. I've downloaded some gradient maps from the CSP app. How do I apply them? Ooh, this person made a short tutorial. Okay. That's not how it looks for me. Why does theirs look different? Theirs looks completely different to mine. They have... Oh, add gradient set? They have import material set. Wait, why'd it freeze? Hello? Oh, it's right there. It's on my other screen. I got it! Hey, I got it! Thank you, random person on Reddit. I really like this shooting star one. Ooh, but what about... Ooh, what colors we got? Ooh, that's really nice. Drizzle. Overcast. Mistral. Breezy. Today. These are looking pretty good. Weekend. Scene. Cherry Blossom is cute. Eclipse. Ooh. Now what if I... That looks sick. I did get it. That game sucked. I'm sorry. I like this background a lot. This looks really good. Also, I'm gonna... we're gonna make it so that... Okay, we need this to be smart. Oh, Moiselle!
How are you?
Fine, thank you. Oh my god! Hello, Moiselle. How are you? Thank you for the follow, Father. Oh my god! Hello! How was your stream, Moy? I hope you had a good stream. I'm trying to fix a thing right now. Not really fix, but I'm trying to change my thingy. Hello! What were you streaming today? For 8 hours stream? What? Were you doing a subathon? Do you have any art texts for us? Playing Uma Musume and not trying. That's okay, because a good chunk of my stream today was me playing GaiaOnline on stream. So I cannot blame you. That's awesome. If you have any art tags, feel free to share some. And if not, you feel free to just drop your socials. I was absolutely not arting. Yeah, no worries, no worries. That's hilarious. That's pretty much how my streams go too. The speedrun that 48-hour stream and did it in less than 5 hours? Oh my god. That's hilarious. Oh, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Dee, or Diamari. I am a fish enthusiast who loves to draw. I also play games on Wednesdays with my community. We're really close to 1,000 followers, you know, wink wink, nudge nudge. If you like what you see, hit the follow button. And by really close, I mean we're like 90 away. But welcome in, everyone. I'm a goofy goober who also gets distracted and plays games instead of drawing whenever I should be drawing. So, The curse is strong amongst us. If you need to raid and run, feel free to do so. I really appreciate you trusting me with your community, Moselle. But I totally get it if you want to rest. We're currently doing the fun struggle of figuring out a background that isn't a scenery, but still makes the piece look inviting. You know, that fun game? Follow if you like GaiaOnline. Thank you for the follow, Let Us Joe. Let us Joe where? Where are we joeing? Have fun with that art background, my below. It's so bad. I've been trying a whole bunch of different resources and stuff for it. It is a nightmare. I hate this. I'm trying to make it interesting without it taking away too much from the characters, you know? I'm gonna take a look at some of the quick filters. Why is it so big? God, I hate it. Quick effects. Puns? I like you. Thank you. You love dad joke streamers? Oh, shit, I forgot all of my dad jokes. I'm trying to, I had so many dad jokes, but... Oh, here's my favorite one. Two penguins walk into a bar. Which you would have thought the second one would have seen it. Isn't it funny? But because it's not a bar like an establishment, it's a bar like a pole. But the admitting to being distracted on stream saying it, so. Okay, quick effects. Why does Santa Claus keep saying ho ho ho? Cause, oh, why? I'm scared. You actually hadn't heard that one? Thank you. It's my favorite. Ooh, the chromatic aberration's kind of sick. Because he's a pimp! That's amazing. There's this guy I follow on TikTok that gives really good dad jokes, but now I can't think of any of them. Kind of like the modern film. Yeah. You're late. How dare you? Welcome on in. The dad jokes are gone. Did they go for milk? You can't even remember the classic fish one? What was the fish one? I already forget it. I have ADHD. I don't know what you want from me. If you're looking for a streamer who has memory, you're in the wrong place. Oh, the fish. I never found that one funny. I'm sorry. That one, I always thought it was a bad joke. I don't like it. What do you call a factory that makes okay-ish products? What? What is a mummy's favorite drink? blood? A satisfactory? That's great. So the real state's so, but any task first. How much for the soul? So those are old terms. Those terms need to be updated. But for the soul, everything. The trade is that you give the soul, you get the stream, right? So if you're not giving your soul, you don't get the stream. But again, those are outdated. That's back from my edgy days. I need to revamp those to be a little bit more friendly to those who maybe don't want to sell their soul to me. So I'll let you slide without giving me your soul for today. I'll give you one really sticky nickel. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. 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 Ooh, I kind of like that. That's nice. I can't give it to you, D. I got a great nickel. No worries. Don't question why the nickel is sticky. It's sticky because it wants to be. That's why. Okay. So, I'm gonna send this to them as the flats and then we'll start rendering. I want to make sure the, Oh! Thank you, Eyes. You can't spook me. 3 stream streak. Nice. Okay, that's not horrible. So we bring it here. Difference is ever so slight, so we'll bring it in a bit more. Now it's just too high. Now it's too low. Almost. 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 Hey, I got it. Oh, what kind of donuts? What flavor? I really like the light fluffy ones, like honey cruller. I don't know if that's a thing in the States, but that's a thing in Canada. Hot chocolate and marshmallow? Oh, that sounds good actually. Yeah, I'll have some. Are there any game plans for tonight? I got nothing to do tonight. I want a game. I want to play stupid games. Friend slot. Let me message the client real quick. Have you played Repo yet? Yes, I have. I played it last Saturday. It was a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, Metal. I think you'll like it. The new monsters are really cool. I won't spoil anything, obviously. But it's ooh, you're gonna play more Peak tonight? Let me know when you do. I'll join if you have space. Peak, the Roots update is evil. Anyone who thought Mesa was hard, oh my god. The Roots update for Peak is crazy. Stressful. Literally playing Peak right now, and I've been in the Roots for a million years because I'm scared of the zombies. There's zombies? Oh, hell yeah, there's zombies. They can possess you, too. There are new monsters in the Repo update are A++, made by Fred Squill. Yeah, they're great. Not sure if you watched the clip or not. I saw that you sent it to me, but I was in the middle of something and then totally forgot about it. Yeah, there's zombies in Peak now. Want to know what was really funny? In last night's run, I was going pretty solo and just kind of like going at my own pace. And while I was on one of the tree, like, what would you call it? Like those little platforms that are on the tree. I was walking along and I went, oh, right, there's spiders in this area. I gotta make sure that I don't get caught by a spider. And I look up just to see if there were any spiders on my way over. And as I look up, a spider is already coming down and it grabbed my face. I freaked the fuck out. I was so scared. I got out though, and I ended up getting that mummy outfit. There are zombies in the baby mode twig. The only difference between the baby mode and regular Peak is the time limit and how much stats affect you. Your hunger increases much faster in regular Peak, and there's a fog that rises as you climb. So you need to be very careful to not fall, because if you fall too far, then you'll just die even if you didn't lose a lot of health. So there's a time limit, but regular, like the Tenderfoot level, still has all of the enemies that regular has. We didn't see any zombies. I didn't see any either. I think we were just lucky that run, but there are zombies. They're actually getting nerfed. Do we need to make feed Twig a cooked mandrake? It's a must. I also want that achievement, so we can aim for that together. Are that many of you playing in Tenderfoot? I love playing in Tenderfoot. I'm not someone who likes to play on harder difficulties, or even regular difficulties, unless it's Minecraft. I like Minecraft on hard. I've never done any of the Ascensions. I've only ever played Tenderfoot. I only play in Tenderfoot since I play for fun. Yeah, me too. I'm not on Tenderfoot because I want to actually complete the main one first. Oh, nice. I'm a Tenderfoot baby. I like my Tenderfoot. I'm gonna put these into groups. Mother fricker, can I click things properly? Yeah, I know you guys can't see it because it's behind my head, but I've misclicked like 4 times and I'm gonna lose my mind. Just trying to put colors in the damn folder. Anywho, I'm calm now. Thank God they're nerfing them. They kept chasing me so much last time. Yeah. Did they get nerfed already? I don't know if they actually, like, put it through or not. Oh, I actually have a question if anyone knows the answer to this. I really want to get something that tells you when I'm, like, pressing buttons. You know, when, like, it'll pop up on some people's stream, like, when they hit undo or when they hit, like, a shortcut for flipping the canvas or whatever. Is there a way for me to do that? I don't even know what that would be called, so I don't even know what to search. There's a way, let me see if I can find it real quick. Okie dokie. BS Project Forum. I think they got a little buff because now they'll actually change who they chase, and now the person you're carrying can turn into a zombie if they're bit. Ooh. Okay, let's see. Input overlay. Would this show like control clicks though? Like I see that this shows like QWEASD and then mouse clicks, but would it show like control Z? A lot of my shortcuts are control based. Because I don't use my mouse at all when I'm drawing. You can customize it to include control and other buttons? Oh, okay. Reading the achievements, you can come back from being a zombie. Ooh, I wonder how. Maybe with the cure-all? Cure-all would make sense. I always come back. Cure-all would make sense. I don't think you cure yourself after fully turning zombie because I got it without becoming a zombie. Oh. Also, Croissant, I love that you got the game to play with us, and every time I open Steam, it says you're playing. I'm glad you like it. This is my second commission drawing a dude. Hope it turns out okay. I love the dogs barking. Peak is cool because it's friendship, but also roguelike run for solo. Yeah. I like that you're encouraged to stay together, but then I don't. As Eyes has learned, I just kind of go and fuck off and do my own thing. And then I ended up hanging out with Solo a bunch when we were playing. He kept singing, "Wow, I love this Peak team. Wow, we're so good." Me, Solo, and I think it was Emmy's brother, were absolutely killing it. We were helping each other. Do you prefer drawing women over men? I struggle drawing women. I do have a preference for drawing more feminine characters, not necessarily just like women, because I'm really good at drawing like very feminine men. It's when they start getting very masculine, either even if they're still a woman, if you start getting more rigid looking, that's where I kind of struggle. I'm really good at soft lines. So adding rigidness I find to be a struggle. Most of my commissions are women. I did draw a pretty good Minecraft villager. I find for men, you gotta do more details in lines on their face. Make them look a bit more tired. More rigid. Eyebrows lower and thicker. Oh, by the way, I'm cooking fish and chips tomorrow. From scratch again. So if anyone wants any, you gotta come over. I'm not giving you my address, but you gotta, if you want some, it's on you to get here. I don't want to see any pollo holding a plate begging for food emote. Yeah, you can come over. Come have some fish and chips. The fish is locally caught by our neighbor. Everything is completely from scratch. The fries are from scratch. The fish and chips is from scratch. Everything is homemade. Me and my brother have gotten really good at making them. And by have gotten really good, we made it once and it tasted delicious, and now this is our second time. I'm like 5 minutes from the border. I'm on my way. Yeah, come up here. Same, really. I struggle with very manly men and very sexy, overly feminine women. Okay, so the like extremes. What about Poma? No. No Poma emotes, no Pollo emotes. And the complete opposite, I prefer drawing men or masculine because I was studying muscles for a good while and trying to understand how muscles work. That's understandable. And the curves of women in feminine styles are difficult to understand. I love curves. I love pretty ladies. Here, I'll show the new peeps who haven't seen my fem art. One that I drew recently that I'm really proud of. There you go. Pretty lady. I like drawing pretty lady. I can't believe I'm being attacked like this. Hey, I didn't say your name. I'm just saying no pollo. And no poma. I like drawing pretty ladies. So drawing men I find very tricky. I think I struggle mostly with like their chin, because their chins protrude out more and are a lot more square. I'm used to very like anime chins. But rendering men is a lot more fun, because look at all this shading I get to do on the face without it being too busy. You and Twiggy are one of the few people in here that knows who Pollo is. Just shut up. I could have been talking about Twiggy then. Oh, we got ads coming up. Just a heads up. 3 minutes of ads. You won't be missing much. I also love pretty ladies, but drawing them is oftentimes difficult, especially the breasts and hips. Understandable. Be mine, be mine, be mine, be mine, be mine, forever. Mine, be mine. I really like this watercolor brush. I've not used this before. I just was like, I'm gonna try watercolor today. And here I am, watercoloring it up. The only emote Twiggy used. Oh, thank you, Pendragon. Thank you. I appreciate it. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. And all the new emotes I made. We got a bungus. The only emote Twiggy used of mine is when she shakes the bird. Soft landing, super brush unlocked. Hell yeah. Forever lonely. Am I? Am I? Am I forever lonely? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna add a little bit more here. Mm, 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 Head to bed for work. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Mm. 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 Hi, Inja. How are you? Love this little pink undertones of skin shading. Thanks. Yeah, adds that because the reason why we have pink in our face is because of blood. And even though his skin tone is blue, he'd have a little bit of pink underneath because of any sort of blood that would be coming through in his cheeks and stuff. But I didn't want it to be too overpowering and make him look like he's got makeup on, you know? Occupying a car through TX, 14 hours to home. Damn. Oh, through Texas. I was like, what is TX? Me Canadian, me no states. Thank you. Oh, I gotta do a stretch. Oh. Mm. Did I forget to add the text thing again? I meant to do that. Okay, let's see. I did. I'm sorry. Some kind of magic by Lather. Oh, this is gonna be a switch up from what I was listening to. Yeah, this is good. I like this. I'm gonna add this to my playlist. Thank you. This suit looks fire with all the blues and stuff on it. I'm peeking. Which, also, by the way, when it comes to folds with a white shirt that's thin like this would be, the folds, not the darker part, but that lighter part, will be pretty much straight up white. Unless it's a different color, obviously. But the rest of it will have that skin undertone to it. So if your character has a peachy skin tone, then you would do an off-white leaning towards like a creamy peachy white. And if your character has blue skin, then I have a little bit of a more off-white blue, kind of icy blue color instead. And then you highlight with the pure white because the folds, they're laying on top of each other, which are making them less see-through, which causes them to create a pure white. Just, little tip. Is look at the difference between just having the darks and having the darks with the straight white on it. Yeah. I'm gonna go back to what I was listening to. If I have it. I lost it. I lost what I was listening to. What was I listening to? I didn't like the radio, so it didn't save. And now I forget what the song was. If I go back and then back again, no, it'll just restart that. What also looks really nice is if the light on such shirts is coming from behind, as if you had a little bit of multiply where the actual arm is over the layer. Looks so nice when the light seems to shine through from behind. I love that too. I love it so much. Who was I listening to? Someone go back in my stream if you're able and tell me what song I was listening to. I should have read it before I changed what song I had on. But now, oh, I found it. We're good. I need to like the song radio. Me again, my Yeah, rendering is easily my favorite part of drawing. I love this step. Me again, how I feel. What's your least favorite part? Line art. I despise line art. Line art and backgrounds if there's a background. So... Thank you. Rendering is liner is such a chore to visualize. Why is the standard answer for 95% of anime style artists? Line art I can find soothing, but 90% of the time I'm fighting for my life. Random idea. Find a filter that turns things black and white in G-Post. Set a picture you let you render it. Thank you for the follow, Kuni. Need to drink water. Reposing my 3D model is literally the reason I made it as a drawing supplement. The idea to actually become a VTuber came later. Oh, that's awesome. My PNG tuber design started out as an aura because I was super into Final Fantasy at the time. Okay, values aren't looking too bad. We need more values going on, though. It was in that unofficial pre-debut process that I realized Metal desperately needed a redesign clothing-wise because I could definitely do more with it while still keeping the simple theme. Relatively simple, yeah. Try to avoid the overly complicated. I feel like a lot of VTubers have very, very complicated designs, which can look good, but in the long run, it makes it really hard for you to have. Honestly, it makes it harder for people to draw fan art of you. There's so many little trinkets and stuff. For my girl, I wanted to try to keep it simple because I want her to be living an average life. I wanted to think about how she'd be living in colder weather where it's windier, but she would still be walking around a lot. The boob window is purely aesthetic, but the rest of it, wearing like the jeans and wearing like a turtleneck and fuzzy jacket and boots, that's all with the idea of lore and practicality in mind, but the boob window is entirely aesthetic. Thank you. I just drank some water. I should change my posture. I'm kind of puzzling. Some people, myself included, just can't stop drawing unless the character has so many details. The thought of having to redraw them makes me cry. Simple solution, make a VTuber design that has no clothes or details, like a skeleton. Skeleton would be too many. Just make it a blob. Just be a blob VTuber. Window is essential. It's where she keeps her credit cards. She doesn't understand how human wallets work. She knows she has boobs, though. She understands how credit cards work, but not the wallets. I'm worried about adding tattoos to make the design too complex and pain to draw. I will say, tattoos is something that I usually encourage people to avoid. At least don't do entire sleeves. Some unique tattoos here and there, if they got a butterfly on their neck or if they got like their zodiac sign on their ankle or something. Little like patchwork is better than an entire sleeve. Oh my god, now I need a blob ball, damn you. You're welcome. If you do happen to give your character any complex tattoos, you need to have on your reference a flat layout of what it looks like. Trying to decipher tattoos when they're only on the character's body, even in a turnaround. Trying to draw the tattoos when it's wrapped around something is really fucking difficult. So if you create a flat version of it, of the entire sleeve, then it's so much easier for an artist to work with. Like, my character doesn't have tattoos on her, but I have tattoos. And I avoided drawing tattoos on my character, knowing that I wouldn't want to draw it repeatedly, and no one else would want to draw that repeatedly. You know what? My dumb ass forgot to play the thing I wanted to play. I wanted to play this. Yeah, but I need the shuffle one. Yeah. Magic tattoo. Only appears when I feel like drawing it, for real. We got a second croissant up in here. Croissant meet croissant. Croissant meet other croissant. Yeah, I was gonna get tattoos drawn separately anyway. Yeah, tattoos, that's so cool. I have one tattoo right now, but I have a whole lot planned. I want to be covered. My first tattoo I got for $70 from someone who had never done a tattoo on a real person before. I've always been someone who I favor stories over anything else. And so, like, and for me as well, the tattoo is like, why not? Like, did it come out? That's pretty scary. I love it still. I drew the tattoo and then I had her do it on me. Like, obviously, it is not like AAA quality tattoo. There's bleeding, there's wonky bits, sure. I absolutely $70 feels a little too much for first human subject. That's cheap because it's a forearm tattoo. It's small, but like on average, I'd say this tattoo would have been about $150. I do enjoy it. I think she did a good job. It didn't hurt too much. I'd say the pain was equivalent of getting repeatedly scratched by a cat. It's lavender with gems and little stars hidden in the lavender. Because of her skill level, the stars did end up kind of morphing in with the lavender, so they're hidden. But like, I don't hate it. And for me, the connection I have to it is that it shows I'm willing to be spontaneous and I'm willing to take risks, even if it can affect me for life. So long as, like, this isn't something that was going to affect me financially or ruin my life. So that's usually my, like, have you shared it before? My PNG tuber used to have the tattoo. Which Sheikon would keep calling it mud. He thought it was mud on my arm. I haven't shown a picture, but there's like directly of it, but I'm sure if you look through some of my IRL pics that there's probably one of me and I got the tattoo showing. It scares me a lot. Sometimes when my sleeve is kind of like downwards and my tattoo's poking out, I'll think it's a bug and I'll freak out and go, oh, it's my tattoo. I do plan on getting a bunch of different tattoos though. I want my thighs covered. I want my arms covered. I'm just trying to decide if I want something uniform or if I want to do patchwork tattoos. I'm kind of leaning towards patchwork. I do want a face tattoo. Jump scared by your own body? Yeah. There's a face tattoo that I want, which is where where you're like where your ear connects to your face. I want to get a tattoo there of like leaves or something or diamonds. I want to get a tattoo behind my ear of a moth, like moth wings that go down my neck. That's the next tattoo I want. Is it comes from behind my ear and it's just like folded moth wings that go down from my neck to my neck, and then it'll be like a lunar moth and the like long part will go down to like my shoulder or something. Not all the way to the shoulder, but like to the like collarbone kind of area. Shook my head. He is a delinquent, not on my Christmas tree. Oh, I read Christmas stream. Hi, Akami. How are you? I've thought about getting tattoos, but the pain, price, and time doesn't seem worth it to me. That's understandable. For me, as an artist, I want to be covered in art, you know? I want just art everywhere. Um, yeah. I want to get Koroks. I literally want to have like 8 Koroks of different designs and then tell my tattoo artist to tattoo them wherever. The pain isn't too bad, but I'm also a woman, so I have high pain tolerance. I'm built for pain. Um, and in general as well, for women, I have a high pain tolerance. So, like, when I got my tattoo, it hardly made me flinch. I love tattoos. I currently have 10. Oh, I'm so jealous. Koroks? Koroks, like Koroks. They're the little guys from Zelda. Zelda Breath of the Wild. The yahaha! You have to find them in hidden places. And so I want to get Koroks tattooed on me in different places. Marinth and I in chat had talked about hiding one of them, like, in inappropriate places. Yeah. My favorite one is a water stream that starts on my hand and wraps up half my... That's so cool! When I have money again, I really, really want to get the moth tattoo. It'll be so nice. I had found someone to do it, but she said that she doesn't do behind the ear tattoos. But the moth she had was so pretty. The Korok stays on. Under the titty. I want to do one that's like not in my armpit, but underneath my armpit, kind of where the boob connects. That's where I want to hide one. Like if I could choose. Mm. Mm-hmm. Going on with this line on his lip. Oh, you know what? That's the teeth. The teeth were bleeding out. There you go. How big is your monitor? I find CSP always feels a little cramped on my 15-inch laptop. Well, I use a display tablet, so the screen is on my tablet, and I use a 13-inch. Whenever I read D from the bots, I'm like, huh, what? I used to use a 15-inch tablet, but it got all fuckied. So I bought the 13-inch because it was cheaper. And it's been lasting longer. Well, I really want to try display tablet. Having it physically closer may help. I just have a non-display tablet. Before my 15-inch one, I was using the Intuos for a while. I will say, I do like having a display tablet a bit more. Also, because it kind of acts as like an additional monitor, which is kind of nice. But having them is really nice, and I do recommend XP Pen's Artist Pro series. So the 15.5 Artist Pro and the 13.3 Artist Pro are the two that I've used. The 15.5 did give me some issues, but I think it was just poor management on my part. The 13.3 is doing well. The only thing with XP Pen is their cords kind of give out after a while, and I can't tell if it's the cords themselves or if it's the port that you plug it into. But I do find they get a bit finicky. But for the price that XP Pen is compared to like Huion and well, actually, I'm not really compared it to Huion, but definitely avoid Cintiq. Do not buy Cintiq. They give shit products for way too much price. They're like the Apple of the art industry. I liked them for their non-display tablets, like the Bamboo and the Intuos, but when you start getting into graphics tablets, their prices just become absolutely ridiculous. An Oogie? I've not heard of that one. Do you like it? You're asking for a display tablet for Christmas? Nice. Unfortunately, because I do have an older Cintiq and it's amazing, but I got it about right before they started cutting corners. I heard all models following the one I bought have trouble, break easily, scratch more easily, etc. But if you can find an old 2021 Cintiq for cheap, they work like a charm. Okay. I don't hate it. It functions like a drawing tablet, so I'm mainly indifferent about my drawing tablet. Valid. My sister has a newer one. She got rid of it again by now. Yeah, I have a friend who's been doing Cintiq for a while, and I just kept hearing him be like, it broke again. Like, he went through 3 tablets in the time that I've had mine. I've had this one for 4 years now, 3 or 4 years, and I had my 15.5 for another 4 years. What's the practical difference between a display model and an iPad? Just to be cheaper? iPad is completely different. So for iPad, you can't. There's a lot of limitations to an iPad. One, you can only get so big with it. That's what she said. iPad Pen, you gotta fucking charge the Apple Pen. You have to charge it. That's really annoying. CSP doesn't run very well on iPad. Like, it's okay, but it's compared to PC CSP, it's not that great. Yeah, you're pretty much stuck in Procreate jail. Procreate is meant for iPad. Other art ones are not really meant for iPad, so it doesn't really function that well. You're also limited to the amount of gigabytes that you have, and an iPad will have a lot less than a full-blown PC. So I literally can hardly do any layers on my art. I get limited to my layers when I draw on my iPad because I just do not have the storage. While my PC, endless layers. You like the CSP on iPad? I've not messed around too much with it, but I mean, like, compared to PC CSP, I like it on PC much more. Yeah, Procreate's great. I do love Procreate. It's the memory and like storage that iPad has that's a big hitter. I really struggle with it. I can't draw anything that requires more than like 50 layers because I just don't have the storage. But I also have an older one, so I guess the only thing I don't like is that it will occasionally not register the pen pressure, but I don't know if that's my tablet or the art program. For me, I found that issue is usually because of the driver. I usually have to restart my driver if I end up having that issue. I've never had a problem charging the pen, but maybe I don't tend to constantly draw for that long. I always have to charge my pen and my iPad while I'm only like a third through my art. And that's like a big annoyance for me. And you can't draw while the pen's charging, and that drives me freaking crazy. How many pieces need more than 50 layers? You want to know how many layers I'm working with right now? Let me move my veto. Okay. So, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. I have 48 right now. And I haven't even started rendering the mascot yet. For reference, Meredith. Most of my art is around 80 to 100 layers. Depending on the shading style, pieces can easily go to over 200 layers. Yep. She said it can get around to 250, but that's for model. Yeah, models is a whole other level. Models, I could see it going upwards to 500. Especially if you have a very detailed one. And if you're wanting to cut it to be super precise with movement. I do merge them a lot at the end, so it does get lowered a bunch, but like during process, it's gonna be really high. Yeah, I'm gonna need to upgrade my PC when I get my model. So many layers. Yeah. Did you decide on which pattern you were gonna do for your pants? Full illustrations, my own record was at 900 plus layers, but my PC was dying every time I tried to save. I had that. I've had that. So many freaking layers that your computer just cannot keep up. I had that with my recent Halloween YCH commissions. Bye-bye, Metal. Thanks for popping in. I know the editing I plan on doing is far less extensive, but I guess I need to work on figuring out layers. They are more important than I thought. They are literally core for an artist and for doing things. Layers make everything easier because if you do everything on one layer, like I, for the longest time, was a one-layer artist. And it's good if your rendering style is similar to oil painting, which is what mine was for a while because my traditional art medium was oil painting. But I've been trying to move into being a bit cleaner with my artwork. And so now I use a shit ton of layers and it makes it a bit more convenient. You can just make shading super easy. Yeah. I operate under roughly 10 to 20 layers. Yeah, that's a pretty good amount. Completely depends on the style. I'm trying to be a bit neater with my stuff, which is why I have so many layers right now. Attention. Not officially, but I think I'm leaning towards the version with the white. I do like the white. It ties in the shirt a lot. But I was even really torn. When you sent it to me, I was looking at it and I kept swapping back and forth and I was like, man, they're both good. I really like the pants design you have. They're really nice. And the shirt. Ads are incoming. That's me. Like I'm feeding him fish. Yum, yum. Brushing his teeth with fish. Mmm, that fresh tuna flavor. Same, the artist sent me the pants in a version with a skirt, but I think the pants look so much nicer. Yes. We need more pant VTubers. So I'm glad you're going with pants, because when I was working on my design, I was trying to take inspiration from other VTubers. And so when I was going through and looking at their outfits, every single one wears skirts. I don't like wearing skirts. I wanted pants or shorts. They usually have skirt or shorts with leggings, fishnets. Yes. Which, it works for a lot of people, but I'm not a very girly girl. Like, I try to dress on the cutesier side, but it's usually with pants. If I do wear a skirt, it's normally a long skirt. All of them are wearing frilly short skirts, and I just like, man, I like to dress very sporty, like casual sporty. But also a bit on the cuter end, wearing like oversized sweaters and stuff. So I found it really hard to find a way for me to like draw my style and outfit. To be fair, considering your character, she could work with fishnets if she stuck with the fishtail. True. I'm not a fan of fishnets on myself, though I have contemplated adding them in. I used to wear fishnets underneath my ripped jeans when I was in college, and it was really cute. So I kind of want to add the fishnets underneath my ripped jeans. I think that might be. I really like my jacket. The jacket is something that I would wear IRL. And I actually have one very similar. I have a jean jacket that's quite poofy that has fur on the hood. I like big poofy things. Big poofy coats and sweaters and stuff is like, oh, and cardigans. Don't even get me started on cardigans. I'm always wearing cardigans. Right now I'm wearing an oversized hoodie that has a loaf of bread with a bear face on it that says loafing around. I got it at the artist alley at Anime North. very comfy. But I'm normally wearing cardigans. My favorite cardigan, though, got a hole in the sleeve, and I'm devastated about it. I need to get myself some new cardigans. I want to get some blue ones. I'm gonna try wearing blue more. I have a nice white one. A lot of my stuff is like on like a cream or white color, but I can't really wear those if I'm like eating or whatever. Because I'm a messy eater. I'm also a messy cook. I was cooking yesterday and my mom's like, "You're such a fucking messy cook." So I just was getting sauce everywhere. The dogs ate well. You're just messy in general by the sound of it. And you do clean art. You know what they say about creative minds? They normally have messy surroundings, but, you know, they're very, like, tidy when it comes to their projects. AKA ADHD, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I've been doing really well with my room since I've moved here. I've always been kind of a clutter-focused person. Not like I purposefully was cluttered, but, like, I would have a lot of clutter on my desk, just little trinkets and shit. Which I still am not the best with. I literally have earrings on my desk, washi tape, scrunchies. I've got a shot glass. I've got my mug. I've got my glasses. I got headphones. I got earbuds. I got a fan. I got deodorant. So, like, I do have still, like, a bit of clutter, but in general, for, like, my room, it's been quite tidy. I've been making my bed every morning, which I it's almost been actually, it's gonna be 2 years this January that I've been doing that. My mom always would pressure me to make my bed, and she'd be like, "Listen, this will help you feel better." And she's right. I feel like shit mentally if my bed isn't made. So I kind of hate that she was right, but I making my bed, one, it makes Matcha much happier. She likes when the bed is made. She will lay on it a lot more if I make my bed than if I just leave my blankets all bundled up. But for me also, like, I work next to my bed, so when I look over at it, it's nice seeing like the pillows laid out, the blanket laid out. And like my floor has been nice and clear. I'm normally really bad for laundry. I'm horrible when it comes to having laundry on my floor. But I've been really good at putting it in my bins. So I'm really happy about that. And I've been getting better at folding my clothes and putting them away. Watch out, damn, you live like this. When I was a teenager, I was really, really bad. I had a queen size bed. And imagine like a tiny teenage girl sleeping in that bed, but she only has a tiny little sliver of space for her because the rest of the bed is covered with paper. Because I would draw until 3 in the morning, my bed would be covered in just doodles and drawings I did and pieces of paper and sketchbooks and pencils. And because I would pass out while drawing. And so I just was like in a mess, in a sea of laundry and paper. I can say though, I'm very proud of myself as like a person in general because I know this is something that people struggle with. I've seen my siblings struggle with it and I've had some friends struggle with it, and it's totally valid for people who struggle with this because it is, I understand the struggle in terms of like not being able to keep up with things being clean, but I've never been one to have food in my room for too long. I think the longest a bowl will stay in my room is overnight at most. If I grabbed a snack, like popcorn or something that doesn't have a smell and isn't like something that can spill, I'll bring like a popcorn bowl to my room at like 2 in the morning. I'll eat it and then I'll bring it up in the morning. But if it's anything saucy or has a strong smell, then I bring it back immediately. I also hate having glasses in. I cannot stand having cups in my. Yeah, people that can get through that sort of stuff even when they struggle, proud of him. Yeah, I'm proud of anyone in here who might struggle with cleaning, but even does it even so. And my tip also for people who might struggle with cleaning is my mindset is usually, well, why not? What's more important than me bringing this bowl up? Or because like sometimes I'll sit there and I'll be too lazy to bring a bowl up, and then I sit there and I think, well, now this bowl is gonna be in the way, and even if I move it out of the way, then it's sitting there looking ugly. And why not just bring it upstairs? Like, what is so important that I'm not bringing this upstairs? Why am I being so lazy that I can't bring that up? So I'll bully myself to bringing it upstairs. I mean, like, why not? And that's how I am with chores too. I'm very in my mind of why not? Why not just do it now? Because if I sit there, I'll keep thinking about it, and then I'll dread doing it later, and then I just end up making my mindset really poorly. And now I feel like I need to go do my dishes. Go do your dishes! My mindset's very why not? Why not get it out of the way, and then the rest of the day you can enjoy it being clean. But obviously I still struggle with that sometimes too, especially with having ADHD. I have hands on my desk right now because I keep forgetting to put them in the recycling bin. So the recycling bin's upstairs. So I'm bad for that too. Here I am just fucking outing myself. But also, I feel like it's something that needs to be openly talked about a bit more, because people really, they get embarrassed with the mess, and like, I've been in that state too, where you get embarrassed having your mess, that you don't ask for help because you don't want people to know. But I think that if people were more open about talking about it, you'd be able to get help better. But it's like, it can be very embarrassing being a messy person. So I'm proud of anyone in here who has taken the effort to do any cleaning today, or even if it's like making your bed or picking something up off the floor that maybe has been there for a bit, or if you've cleaned your whole room. I'm proud of you guys, and I'm proud of me for getting better at my cleaning, because my room is so tidy now. Like, I love my room. I love the room I have now. It's so nice not sharing a room anymore, because for the extent that I've been streaming on Twitch, even last year, before I took my big hiatus, I was sharing a room, and it was very difficult, one, to keep it clean, because when you're sharing such a small space with someone else, it's very, very difficult to keep it clean. But then also just like not having the space. So I love having my new room, and I've been taking good care of it. Very happy about it. Especially as a teenager who used to be a nightmare. My mom would yell at me in my room. Yes, he will. Do your chores, or Dee will come and bully you to give you the motivation to do it. Yeah, I'll come fight you guys, and then I'll help you clean. And I will not shame you, but I will yell at you to clean. A very good method, too, is tell a friend that you struggle with cleaning, and tell them to just spontaneously come over. Like, they'll message you and be like, I'm on my way over, because then you'll panic clean. I was the same, really, but the thing that helped me a ton was the mindset of, if it takes less than 1 minute, just do it right away. That is quite the game changer. And also, another thing, too, for anyone here who says, I'll do it in, like, 5 minutes. 5 minutes is, like, or saying that you can do something in 5 minutes. 5 minutes is 300 seconds. Do you really think that you're gonna do it in 300 seconds? Either completing it by 300 seconds, or doing it after 300 seconds. That time goes by quickly. So if you say, I'm gonna do it in 5 minutes, just do it now. Or if you keep saying, do it tomorrow, that's not happening. You know that's a lie. I know that's a lie. Anytime I tell myself I'll do it tomorrow, I tell myself that means I'm not doing it at all. So might as well just do it now. I know I sound so aggressive, and I hope that no one thinks that I'm, like, shaming you guys. I'm mad at myself for the times that I was dirty, and I'm proud of myself for being clean now. It's funny this coming up because I finally emptied my full clean laundry basket during the stream. Oh, nice! Good job! I think that also body doubling helps a lot. I clean much better if someone else around me is already cleaning. If someone is folding their laundry, I will go fold my laundry too. If someone is cleaning the kitchen, I'll join in cleaning the kitchen. I'm also a big helper too. Like, I'll go into the kitchen and my mom will be doing something. I'm like, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to clean? Do you want me to cook? Do you want me to cover something? Like, I normally step into the kitchen and help her. And usually around like 5 o'clock, I'll head upstairs because I know dinner will be ready in like 30 minutes. I'll be like, what do you need me to do? They will fight you on the spot if need be. Yeah, having friends who love cleaning is helpful too, especially if they can show you any tips or tricks on how to keep up with being clean. My thing is deep cleaning. I struggle with deep cleaning. What do you mean I have to wipe my walls and windowsills? I know you don't have to do that as frequently, but how do you even remember to do that? If someone starts cleaning, brain goes into clean mode. Yeah. If I don't clean when someone else is cleaning, I feel like the biggest disappointment in the world. So if oh my god, my mom would be like, I don't need help with anything. And I'm like, I literally cannot sit here and not do anything while you're cleaning. Good lord, let me do something. I feel like I'm gonna explode if I don't. I feel like a waste of space, a waste of oxygen. Let me help you. Pick out these. Better. These values are looking better. Now it's all in the hair. I have to get toward bed. Thanks for a fun stream. Oh, thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good night. I'll have to end stream soon. Mostly because I want to relax before it's dinner. And then if I'm joining for peak night. Oh! What? Thank you so much, Demon. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. Enjoy, everyone, the gifted subs if you got one. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Man, how do you avoid baby face? Why does he look so feminine? How did I get here? He looked so masculine earlier. Why can I only draw soft, pretty faces? Maybe I'll do some liquefying whenever I'm done rendering. Because then I'll be able to put it all together and then I can just liquefy. Because this is... I think he needs a longer face. Why does he look so feminine? Why am I like this? Why do I make everything pretty? You should do some men's studies. I do. I do them, but then I don't apply them. And it drives me crazy. Because, like... It's like when you study for a test, but then you get to the test and you don't remember any of it. Yeah. Me working on male art. It's the lips, I think. I think I make lips too voluptuous. I tried to get to your boost guy through your link/card. Oh, is it broken? The name there is wrong. Thank you for letting me know. Why do I have it in my card? Let me check my dashboard. Blue sky? Oh! It only has one eye for some reason. Thank you. Let me update it on Nightbot as well then. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, have a good night. Thank you for letting me know. I think I made his lips too voluptuous. I think that's like my curse, is soft, beautiful lips. Where did I do the lip? Right here. Okay. Make them less voluptuous. See, look at the change that made. Why is it that the lips are what's making him look feminine? That's kind of crazy. You got kissable lips on her mind. It's because I draw kind of based off of my own lips. I got them voluptuous lips. When I was a kid, I hated my lips because I thought I looked like a fish. But I remember my mom, when I was crying in her lap that I hated my lips, she was like, do you know how much money people pay to get your lips? And you want to know, guys, how many times I've been asked by people, strangers, where I got my lips done? I had someone walk up to me and go, oh my goodness, where did you get your lips done? They're so natural. And then my friend chimed in and went, 'cause they are. Those are her natural lips. And they went, oh my god. I'm like, I've never seen the appeal of them, but I've definitely gotten some more, like, I'm a lot more confident in them and actually like them a lot now after people have literally asked me where to buy my lips. I'm like, nope, I got them from my daddy. My daddy had them beautiful lips. Thank you for the follow. Dang, got these lips from my daddy. It looks a different thing, though. Hey, I also got my titties from my daddy. I like to say that to people because I have a very large chest and my mom is very flat, but my dad has a twin sister who has giant badongas, which means I got them from her. But because she's on my dad's side, I always say that I get my boobs from my dad. Like, wow, you got nice tits. Thanks, I got it from my daddy. I got them from my. No, if I say I got them from my daddy, people are gonna think that I have implants. Maybe I shouldn't say daddy. Yeah, never mind. Scratch that. I can't say that I got them from my daddy. They're gonna think he paid for them. Whoopsies. Okay, what I think I need is I need to add back these lines that I had. Hello, brush? There we go. It's because I was on a race. I need to add back these, like, masculine lines I had. And back from cyberbullying induced cleaning adventure. You're welcome. You're welcome for getting you to clean. Yeah, that was what I was implying, D. Yeah, I realize now. I realize now. Here we go. We add that little roughness back. I also think this highlighting not doing anything good. We will add a Here we go.
Hello,
Oh,
everyone.
Dodo! What the fuck?
How
I was
are
just
you?
thinking about you.
Fine, thank you.
Oh my god!
Did I summon you, Dodo? I literally was just thinking about you. I was just about to talk about you, too. I was sitting here shading this dude's face, and I was like, I should ask Dodo for help, because I don't know why this isn't looking good. So Dodo, while you're here, how do I make this guy look more masculine? I feel like he's got such a baby face. He looked totally fine when he wasn't, like, if I remove all the rendering, oh god, that's terrifying. If I remove the rendering, he's got lots of, like, masculine details to him. He's got that nose with the detail. He's got that cheek. He's got, like, that line on the inner corner of his eye. But then when I have shading, why does he look like a baby now? Sorry, I know you came here to raid me, but now you're helping me. I'm, like, at an absolute loss for, like, what I did that caused this. Like, I don't know. Like, I got, like, this chin bit, and, like, I'm thinking maybe I need to make his face longer. Do you think longer, maybe? Oh, God. I believe it might be how soft it looks. Try. Oh, true. I've been shading very softly, because that's normally what I. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. You can make it longer as well, yeah? Okay. Sharper, longer. Got it. Thank you. How was your stream? Do you have any art tags for us? I still find that hilarious. I was like, I should message Dodo in the group and see if he knows how to fix this. And then you literally raided me before I even could say that out loud. Chirper, longer, faster, stronger. Stream was good, I'm glad. I was just about to end, but I'll carry it out for a little bit longer while you're here, while your community's here. While you're grabbing that, hello, Dodo's viewers. Some of you probably know me because Dodo raids me frequently, and I raid Dodo frequently. I draw. I'm a fish enthusiast who likes to draw. My little dog that you can see on screen that's fishing and has a Minecraft version, his name is Poma. He's a Pomeranian harbor seal pup with tuna sashimi on his back. So he's like a nigiri. I'm an oni. My coat's themed after tuna. My name Diamari is like D in calamari. You know, there's a theme of fish going on here, you know? Yeah, I play games on Wednesdays. I'm very weird. If you're here for relaxing art vibes, I'm sorry. I'm not relaxing at all. If anything, I'm absolute mayhem. Today is a bit more chill, but I spend most of my stream yapping people's ears off, and we were literally just talking about how my daddy bought me my boobies. So, you know, some out of context conversation there for you. She also likes horseshoe crabs. We learned a new fun fact about horseshoe crabs today. We learned that they have 10 eyes in total scattered across their body, and they each do something different. They have fishing in No Man's Sky, which is space exploration game. I need to grind for the jellyfish helmet cosmetic. Oh, that's awesome. I love that. I like to fish IRL. I just got my fishing license recently, and I just moved to a port town as well, so I have a lake right next to me. Tomorrow I'm making homemade fish and chips from the fish that my neighbor caught. Okay, let's see this. Oh, that comp is so good. Your composition's always so good. That pig looks like the pig from Seven Deadly Sins. But this looks really good. Your compositions are always so freaking good. I'm jealous. How do you figure out how to do this shit? because I feel like anytime I try to do something like this, it goes poorly. So this is incredibly impressive. I was showing people the last stream that I rated in on with you. That one where it was like the stand down of like the fight where one girl was like in the lighting in the distance. I was showing that to my friends and family because that was sick. And this is really, really good. It looks amazing. I want to see that when it's colored later. It'll look so good. Yeah, you're on a whole different level of art. Very impressive. You're gonna make it really far with your art. This fan art of Duet Night Abyss called Truffle. That's so cute. That is so cute. Do you know the pig I'm talking about, by the way? The pig from Seven Deadly Sins? There's like the mom that's like huge. And she's like their house. I forget their names, but they're very cute. They have a very similar aesthetic. Very similar nose and eyes, which is what made me think of it. Yeah, I love Seven Deadly Sins. I haven't watched it in a hot minute. Thank you so much for sharing your art and trusting me with your community. If you got a raid and run, then by all means. I am going to be wrapping up stream, though. I have, like, negative energy from trying to figure out this guy's facial structure. Yeah, Hawk. Hawk's the little one. But then there's, like, Mama Hawk. Or whatever the heck her name is. Oh, truffles for Foster Fox? That's so cute. I love that. The piggo's name is Filbert, and Filbert is a Ferrari. Oh my god. Speed demon. That is so cute. He also kind of looks like the horns make me think of the baby behemoth. If anyone knows baby behemoth from Final Fantasy, he's got the little horns and a little piggy nose. He's so cute. I like baby behemoth. Okay, I am gonna wrap it up though. Sorry, Raiders, for just coming in. We are ending it now. I'm tired. I want to rest. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. The pig is just called Mama, or Hawk's mom, Mama. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Let's see if we can find someone to raid. Oh, wanna know what Cerise did, Dodo? She came to my stream, requested a collab, I hit yes, and then she disappeared. I don't know what the heck happened. It was very weird. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. Thanks for the fun jokes and the chatter. Who's streaming right now? Do we got any friends? Bun Bun's. Yachi, Sekuno. Kajuki's, and she just started too. Literally 3 minutes ago. Let me just click in. Oh my god, she's literally at starting soon. Okay, we're gonna hold off until she's fully started her stream. She's working on some art. Cerise being Cerise, yeah. She's at 3 minutes, so she should be starting literally any minute now. Oh, thank you for the raid message. You know, good call, good call. Grab the raid message, fishy raid, fishy raid. Should work for everyone because it's just a standard emote. And let's raid Kajuki's. She's one of my moodies. Very, very pretty lady. Her design's really, really nice, and her art's very good too. What is the sub raid message? I don't have one. I don't have one. I'll have to make one. I don't know how to get the... My Discord doesn't work. What do you mean it doesn't work? Try this one. I probably need to update it on the panel if you were trying it on the panel. Or in my about. And then here's socials for anyone who needs my socials. And here's my VGen for anyone who needs my VGen. Okay. Okay, now we raid Kajuki. Oh, the about and the panel. I haven't updated those in forever, but feel free to use that link that was provided in the chat. That one is the most updated one. It's because I recently did a rebranding and I need to clean everything up. And by recently, I mean like months ago. Okay, let's go Raiden. Bye.
It's fine. I'll offer myself as a sacrifice. How dare you? You are more than a Capri Sun. We're working. Oh, hello, Dee. How are you? Thank you for the fish raid. Fishy raid. It's so funny. I saw you earlier. Oh, God. You're